Terzic. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Incisive pass. Sent through. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And easily intercepted. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the keeper can gather.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Tyrone Mings. Watkins. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rogers. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the chance slips away. Distributing it well. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. Oh, he's through here. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Decent looking pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And a brisk run to take the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Bailey. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Rogers. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's through here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And a creative look about this. And he's in an offside position. Alexa Terzic. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Jadon Sancho. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
From one side of the pitch to the other.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Can they carve out a chance? Oh, chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Matty Cash. That's a high-quality pass. Interesting pass. Tenacious challenge! Has eyes for goal. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
10 minutes left for play. Trying to plot a route. Villa unable to retain possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, a stylish moment. Takes the shot. Splendid block. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can anyone stop him? And now we... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, he's hit the post! Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Threading it. Marco Asensio. Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see? Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. And a tidy challenge. It's a neat move. And the decision is one of offside here. Ollie Watkins. And a clever piece of defending. And really closing him down here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Good ball to switch the play. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Lucadinha. Just the challenge that was required. Attacking with vigour. Can they do it? Oh, blocked it. Marco Asensio. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Is it going to be? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over comes the corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Ready to strike. And taking it without any trouble at all. Went in strongly to win the ball. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, that's splendid play. High-quality defending. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? And nicely over the top. Conte. They could level it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Corner kick played in. Well, spot on with that challenge. And a clever piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And playing it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Talisca! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Lucadinha. A really good pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Anderson Talisca. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Can't argue with that little move. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Just cutting off the supply. Will it happen for them? Here's Bailey. And he's in an offside position. Decent idea. Talisca! And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Sancho. And showing good game awareness. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. That's a good-looking ball. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Well, there to intercept. And great work to confuse the defender. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there's the whistle. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Have to close him down. Real chance. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And the right place to cut out the pass. Doniel Malen took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Anderson Talisca. Now with Guendouzi. Asensio. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aktür Kolu. And roaming free here. Electing to cross into the centre. In position. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Pellegrini. Lovely weight. Opportunity still there. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Jadon Oosterwolde. Aktür Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Nicely timed tackle. Could be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kouadio Kone. Malen with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And threading it through. Takes it on. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Throw in then to Roma. Kouadio Kone. Pellegrini. And slipped through beautifully. Now in a more than decent position. That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? And a fine stop. Conte. Trying to open up the defence. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Danger building. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Intelligent defending. Oh, good idea. Ready to strike. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the second half going here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance. Super chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Pellegrini. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Nicely played. And the decision is one of offside here. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Excellent vision. Guendouzi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Doniel Malen. Good-looking move. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Is it the perfect pass? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dangerous ball. And that is offside. Conte. Well, this could really help the cause. Anderson Talisca. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Anderson Talisca. Asensio. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Teammates available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity! How good was that? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Perhaps now! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Conte has lost the ball. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. And Fenerbahce. Opportunity! Stopped a surefire goal. He's driven in the corner. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Kone. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Splendid challenge, that. And now we can say it officially. They have won the This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it short. And a throw-in for Roma. Brian Cristante. And bursting forward. Well, a textbook interception. And cutting it out. Gabri Veiga. Vital intervention.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Doniel Malen. Kone. Porto recovering possession well. Malen. Now, will they take advantage from this position? First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Pepe. And easily intercepted. Oh, he's gone for goal. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Kone. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Veiga. And it's opening up. And putting paid to the danger. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really good ball there. Spot on with that tackle. Pepe. Veiga. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Brian Cristante. Doniel Malen. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Not the pass he had in mind. Brian Cristante. And teammates around him. Malen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Effective on the flank. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Doniel Malen. And striking it. And keeping it out. Short corner favoured. Fancies it. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. An example of how to press. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Pellegrini. Cross might be on. Trying his luck. Has to be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Read it well. Signs. Quadio Kone. Good conditions for the counter. And passing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent looking ball. Oh, he could finish. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Pellegrini. And possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. And suddenly on the front foot. Now, who can he play it to? Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
A very good tackle. Shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Strong bit of pressing. Determined defending. And the chance is on. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Brian Cristante. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Here's Cristante. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, big moment. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. And he read it well defensively. It's there for him. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA For the final. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Decent chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. They favoured a short one here. And cutting in from the flank. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short one. Gives it a go. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And taken short. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, great save. Elects to go short. Porto have given us away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
It's an opportunity. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? That's a lovely ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Decent looking ball. Impudent efforts. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alexa Terzic. Porto doing well to regain possession. Varela. Oh, big moment! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he's through here! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Varela. And the through ball. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Alexa Terzic. Able to skip past his man. Signs. Oh, could be. Oh, he's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Not the pass he had in mind. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Porto have given us away. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! Oh, fully stretched! Going short. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Good-looking pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Porto have given us away. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, nice ball over the top. Wasteful from Porto. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And they've given back possession easily.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Trying to open them up. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. And easily intercepted. On its way! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And it's a quality pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ready to break, perhaps? Shaping to shoot. Oh, terrific save! And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, good strike! Wasn't going to let it get through. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Oh, chance! Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Pepe. Vega. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Real chance. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Gets his glove on it. Good-looking cross. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And now we can say it officially. Time for the referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as
It's an
possession...
opportunity. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Cash. Good-looking pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Shown inside. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sancho. Sancho! It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Decent chance. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Smart defending. Decent pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Trying to plot a route. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Could be in here. Oh, so near, off the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Flag raised for offside. And he read it superbly. It's a fierce effort. A throw has been given. And slipped through beautifully. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ollie Watkins. And threading it through. A cheeky chip. And just a bit too much height on that one.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision?
Alexa Terzic. Will he play it in? Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. That is that for the first half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, spot on with that challenge. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Rodgers. Could be threatening. This is an excellent run. Will it happen for them? Well, not much came of that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Watkins, and he's through here. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. In a decent position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, nicely cut out. Threading it. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Ollie Watkins. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well read to win possession back. Shot is on! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
20 minutes remaining. Well, this could really help the cause. An alert piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, look what he's trying. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. But he could run onto it here. And running in behind. Must finish. And the keeper did well to get there first. Barkley. On to Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. Sancho! That is a perfect tackle!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And striking it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Difficult from there. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the And there can be It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And passing it through. Bailey! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Now sending it in. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And in the perfect position to read it. Could be threatening. Talisca! Oh, what a save! Played over. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Corner kick forthcoming. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Barkley. Possession one. Marco Asensio. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Good idea. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Pau Torres. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now opening things up. Looking for a hole in the defence. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, good idea. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Anderson Talisca. Well, the attack looks promising. Chances on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rodgers. This looks interesting. And he's made headway. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Taking one for the team.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Quick counter could be on. Easy to intercept. Villa couldn't keep the ball. And room now out on the wing. And a useful cross. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. N'Golo Kanté. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. And look at this! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Oh, nice ball over the top. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's it. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. The first half. So back underway, the second half begins. N'Golo Conte. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Playing it in. Barkley. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He's in here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A delicious piece of skill. It was wayward. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And he's broken free. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. N'Golo Conte. Now with Guendouzi. Oh, they have the ball once more. Chance to do damage. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Crossing into the middle. Not the best clearance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Ollie Watkins. Incisive pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And intercepts again. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Drifting infield. Went in strongly, decisively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Chance to run at them, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to connect. Anderson Talisca. Impudent efforts. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And threading it through. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. And there's the... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And there to intervene. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Chance here, just narrowly off target. Well-timed tackle. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Good idea. He's in. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, good-looking run. And look at this. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Hermoso. Kone. Malen with it. Good-looking move. Mancini. Kone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Brian Cristante. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And just like that, broken up. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Promising possession, this. And a clever piece of defending. Kone. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Can he find the right pass? But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Kolu. Promising attack, this. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat is there. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Trying to connect. In behind. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Not the pass he had in mind. Free kick is what's been given. Jaden Osterwolde. And with that, the first... So they get the second half going here. Daniel Malen. Opportunity. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And the pass keeps them flowing. Nice switch of play. And suddenly on the front foot. N'Golo Conte. Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. High quality defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, could finish. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Brian Cristante. Well, there to intercept. Big chance. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, good idea. Still a chance. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Skriniar. It's with Anderson Talisca. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Daniel Malen. Getting the ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, what a save! And taken short. He's got to have a go here. Oh, pushed onto the post. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nelson Semedo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely played. That's a superb challenge. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And the counter-attack looks on. Offside the decision. Edson Alvarez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Great defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And now we can say... League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and As always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Really getting stuck in. Fine pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And just over the bar, really good effort. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Decent looking ball, sent through, and it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
And playing it through. Porto recovering possession well. Pepe. Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. An alert intervention. Lovely weight. The verdict is offside here. Zaragoza. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Kone. Determined defending. Borja Sainz. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Gabri Veiga. A super tackle and they've won possession. Feeding it through. Offside the decision. And he has options available. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. He had to score, and he does. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Veiga. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dybala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Quick counter could be on. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Good use of advantage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very good tackle. Gabri Veiga. Could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Well in there to tidy up. Will it happen for them? There's the shot. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Pepe. And the defensive intervention there. Wonderfully weighted pass. Veiga. Threads it nicely. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, danger here. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Great vision to switch the play. Porto have given us away. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Veiga. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it is, a chance. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Pepe. Went in strongly, decisively. Dybala. That's a useful cross. Clattered away. And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And he saw the situation developing. Well, a joy to watch. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lot to like about that pass. And Porto regaining possession. Pepe. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Decides to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, we saw what he was trying. Good visualization and execution. Can they do it? Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Can he deliver? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Borja Sainz. And there to intervene. Failure to keep it by Porto again. Incisive ball. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And playing it through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Can they open them up? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Pepe. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Vega. Porto have given us away. Varela. On to Sainz. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And threading it through. That is tackling of the highest order. Not just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
Smart defending. Now a decent position. An alert piece of defending. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
And into the last 20 minutes. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And he read it well defensively. Promising looking attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now what can they do from here? And an opening! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Pepe. Oh, read it really well. This could be troublesome. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Might do damage on the break. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Possession lost by Porto. Oh, it might be. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, the threat could be there. And now we can say it. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, splendid skill. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Neves. Delightful pass. And he did well to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Neves. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Takes it on! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
PSG looking dangerous. Can he put it away? Just couldn't get it through. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Showing good defensive judgment. Chance here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. On to Zabani. Lee. Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass keeps them going. Nice switch of play. Yamal. Can they do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Might work out. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Kangin Lee. Zaire Emery. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Zaire Emery. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, useful ball. Chances on. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, superb skill. Trying his luck. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Zabani. On to Neves. So a half an hour remaining. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good idea. Going for the chip. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Excellent vision. Mensch. Spot on with that tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Warren Zaire Emery. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. Zaire Emery. Can he score? What a vital intervention. Did well to win the ball back. Might lead to a chance. And still pressing. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Big chance. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Five minutes left. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? That's a high-quality pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is all for this game. Wait for a really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, that ball looks promising. Valverde. Can they set up a chance? Mbappe! And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Real
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Is this the moment? Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, surely! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Jude Bellingham. Well, a textbook interception. Mbappe, full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, that's splendid play. And a very good challenge. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Vinicius Junior. Could be! And foiled by the post. Well, they survived the attack. Very effective pass. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chances on. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Feeding it through. Big opportunity. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Barcelona have given us away. And the first half is it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent position. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Chouameni. Can they set up a chance? And a strong tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Vinicius. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Joao Cancelo. A good vision there. And Barca unable to keep the ball. That's useful play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, in with a chance. Will it be fully committed?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Plenty of support here. A very timely interception. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Yamal. That's how to put in a challenge. An alert intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. And Torres on the ball. Space here for Barcelona. Can he put it in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Vinicius Junior. That's a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Given away by Barcelona. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Vinicius Junior, spot on with that tackle. Barcelona have given us away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, now is it... Just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. In position. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Konrad Laimer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Crossing opportunity. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
And passing it well. Intercepted effortlessly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Room to roam for the merengues here. And let's give credit to the defending. Serge Gnabry. It's a neat move. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And a good-looking pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. Splendid defending. Can they nudge in front? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Vinicius Junior. And the defensive intervention there. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Big chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Valverde. And winning it back. Harry Kane. Now opening things up. Intercepting it intelligently. Serge Gnabry. And the decision offside here. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit due, a good intervention. Good conditions for the counter. Gnabry. It's a perfect challenge. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first.
And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Serge Gnabry. A very timely interception. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a really good run. Brilliant save. And he read it well. Decent looking ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Good visualization and execution. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
30 minutes left for play. Mbappe. Really good challenge. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Konrad Laimer. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And taken short. And having a go! Oh, that's brilliant defending. Could be troublesome. Terrific block there. And that's a very effective run. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. He's in with a chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. Delivered into the area here. Electing to shoot. Great reflex action from Neuer. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. And off the post. 10 minutes to go then. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. But a goal at this late stage might end up being... Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. And an opening! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Getting in there to intercept. Superb-looking pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful night at the... Fans not a match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central
big
defence.
moment here, Derek.
Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. This looks interesting. Now with Kimmich. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Goalkeeper there to claim it. Gravenberch. Salah. Interesting pass. Takes it on. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Luis Diaz. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Spot on with that tackle. Gravenberch. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Gnabry. Oh, good save. It's a short corner. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. Opportunity. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And he did well to cut it out. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Now opening things up. Gnabry! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Drifting infield. Hugo Ekitike. A very effective challenge put in. Well, possibilities inside the box. And in the right position to read it. Excellent vision. Nicely saved. They take it short. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. Can he finish? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. It's there for him. What a commitment to defending. No more time left. First. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Well-timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Ekitike. Can he give them the advantage? And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Florian Wirtz. Mo Salah. Huge block. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Crossing into the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And given away. That'll be a Liverpool ball.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Indeed, and first they have to win back possession. Good conditions for the counter. Gnabry! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Gnabry. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Good pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Ugo Ekitike. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be in here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Wirtz. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Gnabry! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Virgil van Dijk. And a good-looking pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Must take the lead here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the post got in the way. Danger averted for now. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked together. Real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Ekitike. Might work out. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Could be troublesome. To square the game. Can he convert? Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. João Neves. Good tackle taken away. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good vision there. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Kangin Lee. Zaire Emery. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Smart defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. But superb defending. And delivered into the box. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Neves. Opportunity, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Florian Wirtz. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kangin Lee. Trying to tee it up. Can he do it? Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Decides to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now with Zabani. Oh, it's on! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Warren Zaire-Emery. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee. Nicely played. Promising possession, this. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jeremy Frimpong. Beautiful pass. Good pass. That's a lovely ball. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Decent looking pass. Jones. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Lee. The switch of play now. Showing a good reading of the game. Nebsch. Oh, big moment. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool have given us away. And PSG come away with it. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jeremy Frimpong. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Decent pass. Fancies it. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And the advantage is with PSG. Can he put it away? And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. And taken away from Salah. Well, they could break at pace. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Nebsch. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Have been very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong
big
plays.
moment here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Koundé. Really nice looking pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, threat averted. Beautifully weighted ball. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, nice ball. Real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Neves. Excellent defending. João Neves. And Torres on the ball. Trying to connect. But how well he did to cut that one out. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Torres. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the threat could be there. Lee. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, a good tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Speculative effort. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. An alert piece of defending. De Jong. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Koundé. Promising ball. Good ball to switch the play. Barcelona have given it away. And so the half-time whistle. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Zaire Emery, and the shot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. He's in behind. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Gives it a go. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Can he do it? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Hakimi. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Vitor Ferreira. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Joao Cancelo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Shaping to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. And defensive play to be applauded. Dangerous ball. Needs composure. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Yamal. Outrageously skillful. That's a superb challenge. Zaire-Emery. Oh, tremendous vision. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Well read to win possession back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? Oh, top goalkeeping! Now sending it in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Barcelona have given us away. Giving it a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. And he got to it fairly easily. Lee. Warren Zaire-Emery. An effective challenge. And that is that. Barcelona the planet. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Lovely ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Yamal. A very timely interception. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Opportunity! Barca recovering possession well. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, the post denied him. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Real chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? How was that not a goal? And Bellingham. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Oh, looked rushed there. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Barcelona have given us away. And the pressure was sustained. Mbappe! And fired against the crossbar. And a timely intervention. Oh, splendid skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Well, they have the ball once more. Rodrigo. He's in behind. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Joao Cancelo. And passing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An encouraging move from Barca. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kylian Mbappe. Now opening things up. Top-class defending. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. And passing it through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. The first half here. And away they go again, into the second half. Is it the perfect pass? Advantage Barcelona. Real Madrid have given us away. Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
And possession lost by Barcelona. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Incisive pass. Well, without wishing to put too fine a point on it, they really should be in front.
Unfortunate, that was the perfect opportunity to go in front there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And the short option preferred. Camavinga. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Vinicius Junior. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, big chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Really well played pass. The switch of play now. It did look on for them, but not to be. A very good tackle. Camavinga. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Camavinga. And this to level it. Textbook defending inside the box. Rafinha. Could be in here. Must finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Skipping past his opponent. Mbappe! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Clever defending. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rodrigo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Always likely to be given as a foul. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, now it is final, and Real good cause. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Trying to tee it up. Diaz. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Serge Gnabry. Incisive pass. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Beautifully weighted ball. And an astute piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. To eat into the lead. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. And just has to remain calm. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Tah. And Kimmich. Intercepting it intelligently. A foul, but advantage Bayern. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Serge Gnabry. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. And a throw in. Valverde. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Getting in there to take it away.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Deflected out for a throw-in. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Gnabry, nicely blocked. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, they're going for the short one. Maybe dangerous here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Waited well. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Michael Olise. Gnabry. Incisive ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And they need to get tighter here. Cynical would normally be yellow. Rodrigo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Counter-attacking chance. Sent through. Well, the post got in the way. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Harry Kane. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And does well to keep it in play. The verdict is offside here. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Mbappe. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, big chance. Nicely saved. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And slipped through beautifully. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not far away from full-time, and Real Madrid, Stuart, I think, need to find several gears.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Harry Kane slips it through. Ready to strike. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. Reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the ruling is offside here. And they have possession again. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Salah. Decent position. It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. And he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. High quality defending. This looks more than decent. Salah! On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. That is a magnificent run. Bayern have given it away. And he has options available. Kane. Kane! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Decent effort. Wasn't going to let it get through. And an astute piece of defending. And that's a very effective run. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Trying to connect. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Showing a good reading of the game. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, the threat could be there. And that'll be offside. Well, a joy to watch. Davies. Can he score? Wasn't going to let that one get through. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Serge Gnabry. Intelligent ball. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Oh, good idea. Needs composure. Oh, crucial interception. Wirtz. Fine pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance? That's a good pass. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Might be a chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! Not over just yet. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Ekitike. Clean challenge. Harry Kane. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Gnabry. And it's still on for him. Well anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Gnabry. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can he find the net? Fully committed. That's a good-looking ball. And defending as a unit. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, good idea. Kane. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Incisive ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. And a very good challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity it is. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Good attempt. And that is the end of the story. And my not. And away we go, the first half of this game. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And goes for goal! Oh, fully stretched! They favoured a short one here. Oh, chance perhaps. Palmed. Oh, onto the woodwork! Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Florian Wirtz. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
This to get them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. And he's in. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Willian Pacho. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lee. And winning it back. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. And a strong tackle. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Vitor Ferreira. Promising possession, this. Oh, in with a chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Salah. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Vitor Ferreira. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in.
Well, those stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't controlled the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Neves. Trying to open them up. High pressing and good high pressing. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And striking it. Salah. And a clever piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could level it. Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance, and still they lead.
Well, it looks as though they're trying to let them back into this one.
The attack showed promise. And that brings to an end the first half. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, they've given him too much space, but quick thinking defensively. Chance here, just couldn't get it through. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Audacious from there. Oh, once more, committed defending. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And the keeper taking it cleanly. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Takes aim. Splendid block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Good visualisation and execution. And look at this. And did just enough defensively. Well read to ease the pressure. Might do damage on the break. Neves. Opportunity here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Mo Salah. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Ferreira. Well, spot on with that challenge. Superb looking pass. And darting through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Frimpong. Jones. Liverpool have given it away. Lee. Excellent vision. Terrific save. Lovely weight. Big chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. On to Zabani. Lee. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And that is offside. Salah. Opportunity here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Really bright-looking attack. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can bring it out now. And the referee blows the whistle, still... and pay for it. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Fernandez. Well, there to intercept. Marmoush. On to Reinders. And he might be through here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Adarabioyo. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that is offside. That's going to be a City ball. Given away by City. Plenty of options. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Incisive ball. Oh, he could finish. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. O'Reilly. Good-looking pass. And just blotting out the danger. Decides to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Great ball over the top. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. O'Reilly. Nunes. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Chelsea could be onto something. Opportunity here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. O'Reilly. Rodri. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the shot? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Badiashile. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he find the right pass? He's in behind. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Badiashile. Could be dangerous. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joao Pedro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cole Palmer. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And in with a real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Doku. Intercepted effortlessly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
In with a chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Pedro Neto. On to Palmer. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And Chelsea come away with it. Pedro. Nicely played. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. There to win it back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Quick counter could be on. And offside it is. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Rodri. And playing it through. Good-looking move. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Read it well. Oh, good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Given away by Chelsea. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle then. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So, the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide and leading. Salah! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. City get the corner. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Ryan Gravenberch. And showing good game awareness. Frimpong. Soboslai. Well read to put an end to that attack. Liverpool in a position of menace. McAllister, able to skip past his man. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Foden. The ball with Rodri. And a clever piece of defending. Threading it. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? O'Reilly. Really nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gravenberch. Fine pass. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Foden. Marmoush. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Can he find the right pass? That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. Doku. And City recovering possession well. Has a go! Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Promising pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. Ryan Gravenberch takes it on. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
That's a good-looking ball. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Oh, danger here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gives it a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Lot to like about that pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Just fizzled out completely. Omar Marmoush. Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Mo Salah. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Jeremy Doku. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Well, disappointing end to the move. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could pull one back here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager, well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Mo Salah. Timed it well. Throw in here. Ugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given us away. Foden. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ekitike. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Good distribution. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Possession one. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And no let-up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Salah. Gravenberch. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The sound of the referee's whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Trying to find the right angle of attack. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Ekitike. Lovely weight. Might finish. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent pass. Oh, could finish. A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he get one back? And foiled by Van Dijk. Salah. Szoboszlai. That's a good pass. That's cheeky. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Eze. Gyökeres. Interesting pass. Could get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Now with Kerkez. Szoboszlai. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, he keeps going. Oh, big chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Gyökeres. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision. Saka. Still dangerous. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. And roaming free here. Could cross it in here. Oh, this looks useful. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And in the right position to read it. Incisive pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Chance here. Declan Rice. Super pass. Nicely timed tackle. Eze. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lovely weight. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Nice weight on the pass. It's a neat move. Just straying offside. Pass was misdirected. Oh, good idea. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Decent looking pass. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ekitike. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Incisive ball. Can he put it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. Tremendous interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Running with confidence. Shaping to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And intercepted it. Trying to connect. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they survived the attack. Wirtz. Can they set up a chance? And he's broken free. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Ekitike. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Super pass. Super challenge. Eze. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Palhinha plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Thwarted by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Arsenal's free kick here. William Saliba. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, it's on! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Excellent vision. Oh, reacted so quickly. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a clever ball. In position. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, good idea. Martinelli. Xavi Simons. Decent looking ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Trying his luck. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Kudus. To level matters. Thwarting him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good pass. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Pedro Porro. Simons. Just the challenge that was required. Arsenal regaining possession. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Xavi Simons. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Arsenal have given it away. Well, we're almost at the halfway mark, and not an awful lot for Spurs fans to be...
He's got to tuck this away.
And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So, back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Half-time then, here in the... So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. James Maddison. Teammates available. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, that petered out.
He fancies it. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Throw in here for Arsenal. Eze. Now with Saka. Well, he's given us away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Referee had a good view of that one. He has teammates around him. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And he read it superbly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Feeding it through. Ready to strike. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. And striking it. Brilliantly blocked. Opportunity. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Has eyes for goal! Terrific save. But he's gone short with it. Targets available, cross comes in. And nicely parried away. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. An Arsenal corner. It's a short one. Subimendi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Palinha. Simons. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Might work out. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. James Maddison starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's made headway. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Pedro. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, nicely cut out. Benoit Badiachil. Fine pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Simons. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, they fancy a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And that's expert defending. Electing to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Xavi Simons. Moving the ball well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Real chance. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Clears it away.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And look at this! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Just can't get it past him. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Counter-attacking chance. Incisive pass. Pedro. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Difficult from there. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Kudus. Opportunity it is. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Reece James. And he has options available. And they might forge ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Xavi Simons. And they have possession again.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
João Pedro. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Vital intervention. João Pedro. And threading it through. Could be. Could catch them on the break. Good tackle. Simons. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. João Pedro. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. João Pedro. And the ruling is offside here. Promising as they look to level it. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Adarabioyo. Pedro. Oh, good idea. Chances on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mohamed Kudus. Now this could be productive. Well in there to tidy up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Enzo Fernandez. And Spurs regaining possession. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And playing it through. He's in! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Pedro Porro. And nice vision. And easily intercepted. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea to the and you can understand. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Given away by City. Pedro. And look at this. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Not showing good vision. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very quick thinking there. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Tosin Adarabioyo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Palmer. Fernandez. Determined defending. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nunes. Oh, good vision there. James. It's there for him. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Reinders. This is looking threatening. Given away by City. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Incisive pass. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Cherki. João Pedro. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, read it really well. Outdoing his opponent. And so the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And he takes it away. Free kick to Chelsea. Oh, moving it nicely. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Really sound defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Palmer. That's a good ball. It's looking promising. Long way out this. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Omar Marmoush. Trying his luck. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Enzo Fernandez. Happy to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Well, they can keep it. Takes aim. And a decent save. Full credit. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And ably dealt with. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Palmer. João Pedro. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Marmoush. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. James. Not the pass he had in mind. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's opening up. Intelligent defending. And firing it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. And he has options available. Well, a good tackle. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. So Bosloy. Ugo Ekitike. Opportunity it is. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Fancies it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Just the challenge that was required. McAllister. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Can he get them in front? Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a great striker of the ball. Give him space outside the box and he will punish you. He really does hit it so cleanly.
Interesting pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Wirtz. Oh, might be. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And tidily played. Foden. He's in here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Can they do it? And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Oh, danger here. And City get the throw in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. And he's made headway. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, there to intercept. And a clear foul. Foden. From well out. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Ekitike. Oh, that's splendid play. And just too much height on the shot. Foden. Doku. Given away by City. McAllister. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. And threading it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they survived the attack. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Nice switch of play. Will it happen for them? Top-class defending. Well, they could break at pace. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Ugo Ekitike. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Is it going to be? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Ekitike. Really good challenge. McAllister. And he read it well. Grafenberg. Sobosloy. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be threatening. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish. I'm not sure.
City unable to retain possession. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And that is how to beat your opponent. And he's broken free. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And taking it without any trouble at all. Nicely played. And the chance is on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box and thwarted. And the chance slips away. Trying his luck. Virgil van Dijk with the block. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. Ekitike. This is Salah. McAllister. Intercepted effortlessly. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Teammates available. Alexis McAllister. And City with the ball again. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ryan Cherki. Decent position. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And we will have just one additional minute. Lovely wait. And so the referee blows for... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Ugo Ekitike. Interesting pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Gabriel. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Corner awarded to Arsenal. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Taken short. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now, how about the short corner? Subimendi. Saliba. Can he do it? And did just enough defensively. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Szoboszlai. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And offside. Kerkez. On to Gravenberg. This might be productive. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Fine pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Liverpool have given it away. Showing ambition. Keeper was there to meet it. And taken short. Promising possession, this. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, big opportunity! The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Subimendi. And defending as a unit. Alexis McAllister. An encouraging Arsenal move. Genuine chance. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And showing good game awareness. Trying to open them up. And the decision offside here. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Decent pass. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
And he has options available. Mo Salah. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Space and time for Arsenal. And given free rein to run. Surely. Oh, it looked really promising for them. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Ugo Ekitike. Well, nicely cut out. Ugo Ekitike. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Mo Salah. Out for a Liverpool throw. Grafenberg. High quality defending. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he put it away? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Bad pass. Martinelli. Good idea. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So Bosley. And he's through here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Alexis McAllister. And with that, the attack breaks down. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Declan Rice. Smart defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the through ball. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Ekitike. Could be dangerous. Can he? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, useful ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, he could finish. Chance with the chip. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Grafenberg. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Salah. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. He's in! Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
So the corner played into the box. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. Can he deliver? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, chance! There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And showing fine vision. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Martinelli. That's a good-looking shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Palinha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Xavi Simons. Can he put it away? Still dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Subimendi. And no way through.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
And quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! Oh, what a stop! And played short. Textbook defending inside the box. And Spurs come away with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, that's not textbook defending. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
A delicious piece of skill. In position, a goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Timber. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Went in strongly, decisively. And there it is, a chance. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Showing a great defensive instinct. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Oh, big moment! A throw has been given. Declan Rice. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Palinha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Will it go in? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, big chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Gabriel Martinelli. Kudus. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Can they do it? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Eze. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinelli. Eze. That's a nice ball. And in the right position to read it. Oh, did well to skip through. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fancies a pop from here. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Arsenal have given it away. Ezzy. And Spurs have the ball once more. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, great attacking play. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. James Maddison. Now, options are plenty. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And a goal kick forthcoming. And the referee blows his whistle and... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. James Maddison starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two...
Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to open the scoring here. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby. And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. And a clever piece of defending. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
It's the turn of Spurs now. João Pedro. Dangerous ball. And the keeper getting right behind it. Delivering it. And tipping it over the crossbar. Oh, big opportunity. And swept off the line. Could pose a threat on the counter. Trying his luck. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, surely! That's a lovely ball. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Adarabioyo. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Promising move from Tottenham. Real chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Neto. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Palmer. And the ball back with Spurs now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. James Maddison. Mohamed Kudus. And a fine tackle. Decent pass. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Pedro Porro. Simons. Decides to shoot. No way through. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Textbook example of how to cut it out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Given away by Tottenham. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Given away by Chelsea. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Can he put it in? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming for them.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Simons. And good anticipation. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And the upshot is free kick. Just the challenge that was required. João Pedro. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Quick counter could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Feeding it through. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And a brisk run. And let's give credit to the defending. Ten minutes left for play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Threads it nicely. Just needs to steady himself. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can they pick out? So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing.